Sorry for the very, very sudden change to stream time. And it started at 11:30 of all things. I just remembered I have some shit I gotta do by like 7:30, but I didn't want to lose out on any game time, so I wanted to make sure I was doing this. But let's get back into it.
What to pick? Incredulous. I'm just incredulous. All right then. All right then.
It's what? Talk to Heisman with imagination. Rita is courage.
All right then.
Let's go.
Why did I could have just walked out the fucking door. What am I doing? Let's just go to the tower and do that, I guess.
All right then.
You know, I
Where
hadn't
to?
considered that, but yeah, I could also just do stuff. In other towns. No, check the watchtower.
So.
What a great view it is. Forest, the sea breeze, and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first. But I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of the port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever.
Well,
You like the ocean that much? It's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't. You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
all right.
Yalika and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right. Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. I just want to say, we're all counting on you, and good luck.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Nothing!
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
For inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Sure, we'll
If
go.
my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Ranking officer, all I see is a dumb bitch in a pimp coat.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Yeah, this seems like my opportunity to slip out.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. Managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look.
Lift to Louise's quarters. It's over there. Hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
It's great. This is our chance.
No way.
Oh, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Oh, good God, Stroll, what are you doing?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oh!
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
How does... How? How?
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Oh, that's...
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Oh.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, please just fuck off, pimp clothes. At this rate, the guards will come back if we miss the opportunity. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? The strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. I mean, was any of this? I'm gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Jesus, this ship is fucking huge. Why would we go outside?
Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on?
The ship is sideways.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. This is fucking awful.
That helped a lot.
Just happened. We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Wow. I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Oh.
Huh?
We just keep going. We're all the way at the far end of the runner. Actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from outside might be our best shot. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut across the hull? I mean, if anything could do it, it's you. Anyone. If anyone could do it, it's you. But are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolding.
Here we go.
Scaffolds. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on his sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffold. Automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. So I want
Gangway!
Ah! Well, shh.
No. This isn't happening.
Will you yield?
I didn't see the white until I was already falling off.
Okay, here we go. Gangway! I knew it!
Oh my god, that counted. Okay.
I knew it! Ah!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Whew. I thought we were gonna die there. He would be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Ah!
Whew.
Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay. This...
Shut tight. A lot of books. What a fucking nerd. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. These are royal flowers. The ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
Oh, good.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. What the heck is it? Ugh, just have to keep looking. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Make a note of that for later. Right, the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Corandrius.
Incredible.
It's enough to just walk around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Excuse me, not a dust mote in sight. What is it? Find something?
Huh?
Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
No, I think he
there.
is.
There's a hidden box.
But I think it's the ends justify the means
Yes,
kind of deal.
magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
I'm scared.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Interesting.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Is that smart?
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst. sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rats! If you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Oh, shit.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
I mean, that's not entirely true.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runners stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry! Hang on!
True. Trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this
Ready?
is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Yeah, let's go.
Was that?
It was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No!
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Aw, what's wrong? Are you just useless and a big sack of shit? Just jealous that you can't get anything done?
Hector, come.
Oh wait, no, that's not. No, that's cheating.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
That seems a little delusional.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh, shit.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Oh, you're so strong, keeping someone hostage and attacking with a Pokemon.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Well, that seemed rather rude.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
It's a duel.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How? How does she have the same power?
She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Off its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. Visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal
Interesting.
fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
A bit much, actually.
That's
Behold this power! Burn!
I'm all prepared.
Bluster Bass. Am I having a stroke? Bluster Blast Maneuver. Increase their hit and evasion for 3 turns.
No, this won't work. Let me help.
With me now, Hector!
Masked Dancer!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I will get her up! Fire!
Take this!
Masked Dancer!
This might be a good strategy.
You're nothing!
Let's work together!
Get after it, Loeb!
With me now, Hector!
Please, after you!
My
won't
star
hold back.
is rising!
With healing power!
Thank you. This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you! Raging fire!
With me now, Hector!
That's it!
Smooth dodge, Juna!
Well, now.
I'm all prepared.
Anyway,
If you would.
Burn!
let's see how this looks like. Oh, it's just... Okay.
With me now, Hector!
Oh, no.
Take this!
Stop
moving!
Nice one, Captain!
Your turn.
Lend me your strength.
Get after it!
You're here?
With me now, Hector!
Your shield isn't really doing much, buddy.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
You also kind of suck balls.
If I can get closer, moving to the rear. Please, after you.
Let's work together.
Physical damage?
Your rightful king!
Magic fire? No, okay.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Help! Help me!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Why do you smell so bad there, Stinky?
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Chop him up?
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Oh no.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel
Was our rat, was he?
and he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, making a name for myself.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind and... From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Hey, I just barely don't die. And don't get eliminated from the tournament.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, no. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
I have to.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Be at the church. Let's hurry.
Whatever.
I can't believe this.
Stupendo. Close your eye.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Oh, hey, Huey. Welcome
Still,
to the stream.
We have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
It's going good. You know.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process.
Oh, okay. So what's changing for work?
I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
So this Friday, you only work Friday and then you're off that weekend? So you're off this upcoming weekend. I mean, that's a pretty nice shift, especially considering you just had, what, the last 3 days off? Now you're only going to work 2 days, and then you have off? I had a very long week. I worked 2 whole days.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So?
All right then. All right then.
Got it. So I just have to go to sleep. There's
Sure.
anything else I can really do.
Good night.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Carantrias too, just to be safe. Leave them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
Usually they just make a lot of memes with them.
We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
When you say you drank too much, how much is too much?
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
A bottle of what?
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
Fuck Gladell. Even in death, you're fucking just nothing.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the Tournament for the Throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
Why is that guy wearing a fucking rook helmet? He looks so stupid.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Oh, he's wearing it because he's a Mustari.
Don't worry,
Oh,
we're
now I
happy
just feel
to
like a
explain
dick.
everything. You'll not want to forget this. So, we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
That is one hell of a haircut.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
What do you mean? You don't think that's natural?
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. and Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me
I've been
running
having a
all
good time
over.
with it. It's been a very, very fun experience so far. There've definitely been points that are frustrating as hell, but I think that's more just due to the fact I'm playing on the hard difficulty. Because, like, you know, it's turn-based battles, so a lot of it ends up just being like I have to stack a bunch of defenses and offenses. Huey, I don't think I need to answer that question. Yes, of course. Veilguard is... I'll get into it after this cutscene. I don't want to get into it in the middle of, like, a scene.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saint's Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
We're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the
All right.
Dracodios. I guess we've no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Oi there!
No, but I don't really care about saying it, Huey. The thing that pissed me off about Veilguard is just the fact that so much of it just boils down to, like... It feels like Rook isn't a character in the game. It honestly just feels like it would have made more sense if instead of letting you have a customizable character, they just let you pick one of the 6 characters, because all of them are way more important than you. And it's not even close.
What now?
And I think that's kind of what makes it really not feel like a Dragon Age game and kind of just sad.
I'm just...
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Hey, listen. Huh?
Divine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He's bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. Must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Huh. Yep, and now there's a random Mustari.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we'd better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Young man.
You know what I should do before I do any of that?
We'll talk later.
God damn it. I don't think I've, like, checked my weapons and armor for a bit.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
But that...
Now what am I to do?
Well, whoa. Check this out.
Starry over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems. I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened. The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
I mean, I'm sure we can get D&D going at some point. I don't remember if we have a session this weekend or not. As for Lancer, yeah, we have Lancer tonight.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different. To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios. The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway. What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
Oh no.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh no.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
I mean, yeah.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
All right, then.
Nothing really else to do, right?
Well
I
met,
guess I
eh?
could go and check the shops and whatnot.
Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
Wonderful.
Now I can. Yeah, okay, good.
Okay?
The hell?
What are you pining?
Now then.
Indeed.
Attacks inflict charm. Well, I suppose I'll do that.
Good.
Young man.
Check the armor, see if there's anything new there.
Welcome.
What now?
go see.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I knew I could do it!
Huh.
Young man.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here.
Wonder how many days away it is. I mean, it looks like 4.
Oh!
This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Straull can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Let's be off.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hear us speaking?
Win. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Iceman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Well, let's see. Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
All right, then. All right, then.
Okay, so we've got wisdom. Fishing. That's about it. Now, maybe there's a new book. No. Top secret poetry, do not read. This is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? I read them. I mean, you know? Sure. Pictures of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say the artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I can feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here some next time.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Careful what you say. We've got imagination, imagination, and imagination.
All right, then. All right, then.
Why do I feel like one of the brothers is gonna die and it's gonna be really sad?
Let's head there right away.
I could read more poetry. Maybe it is better to just do some imagination stuff, though.
All right, then.
Like, maybe the game's trying to tell me something here.
Go.
Because even in the strategy room...
All right, then.
Let's go!
Well met. Be well.
I'll talk to
Oh,
Juna. I'm so bored. And I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Juna? Certainly. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground this far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come.
All right.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while. Then our skin fell off and we died.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can help you, if I can find you a sparring partner. Sailing Island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like.
All right, then.
Got courage. Alright, well, I'm reading the book, because I also get courage from that, but... It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it. Let's read some more of Juna's private thoughts. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. The whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. This is a language only Juna knows herself.
All right.
Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot. Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Sea's split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor.
Well.
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Dill, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That...
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulken girl, my girl, make sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Oh, I'm more wisdomous.
Here.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Or did he?
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paribus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh, that's not good.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you've prepared.
What now?
Let's double check everyone's stuff, just to make sure all their stuff still works. Heisman is not in the party. I think I should... I think this is better, just because I still need Heisman to get his stuff, and Stroll should get as much experience out of the party as in it at this point. Well. Oh god, there's a cutscene for it. That's not good.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's a human, isn't it?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, Del!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps
Sounds
up,
like
the
the
runner's
plan.
wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Switch your party members during battle. Press LB. Access the order view. Select party. Members see one's turn icon. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Falling back! No, witness our strength! I must stay calm. Oh, power of kings!
Things to hit everything.
Too much, perhaps? Gunner! Mustn't settle for the... I leave it to you.
I've got just the dance for you, masked dancer. Howling wind!
Let's work together.
Get after it, love.
Fire!
I stand ready. Join with me. Nope, not this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Lightning will probably be effective.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Yes!
Oh, and it just fucking
Beautiful
misses.
dodge,
Lovely.
Your turn.
Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got.
Burn!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
I mean, I
Please
suppose it
allow
doesn't
me.
actually technically matter, but
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. On me, we go together.
increasing my hit and evasion, and while theirs is
Hold
decreased,
nothing back.
should also make it really easy to
This
just keep
should
dodging.
suffice.
Thank you.
Let's just do that. Unfortunate.
Nice
Jesus.
job, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal
Please,
with,
after
right?
you.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Thank you.
'Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
By the sworn oath of...
Let us fight as one!
Fall!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up this mess. Now we strike.
Go!
That helps.
That helps.
I'm obliged.
I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need.
Burn!
A blunder.
Let's work together.
If you would.
Still here? Observe the enemy.
Okay, all the tentacles are still up,
Behold!
but
We stand together!
Look here.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Be
spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. On me, we go together.
'Tis yours.
Thank you.
now our hit evasion is up 3, and their hit evasion is down.
I feel sick.
Great. And it didn't mean shit.
Not like
Captain's down? Someone,
kidding me?
help him back up!
Can't let it go unused.
I can still fight.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
With healing power.
'Twas needed.
Heismay's
I
been
stand
sickened.
ready.
Cover
Oh.
him.
Comrades,
He can't fight at full
lend
power
me your
like that.
strength. From our provisions.
Much thanks.
Sorry, dodge, Juna.
Okay, good. And she recovered. Extra good.
A wise choice.
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power. Raging fire.
Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
Retracted. That should make things a little easier on us.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg,
the mark.
hold
Are you
yourself together.
Kidding me?
This
Did it hit all of them? No, okay, just those.
Dodge, Juna. Heismay's been sickened. Cover him.
I'll use what I
Can't fight at
must.
full power like that.
Too much, perhaps? A favor, if
Juna
I
got
may.
hit with a
Can't
malady.
handle smash.
Her abilities are way down.
I will fight
Do a
with
very
pride.
good amount of damage.
Fire!
with me.
Oh, great. There.
Perhaps not. Magic Knight!
That's annoying.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Dare
weak spot.
second me? Gunner!
This is just what I need. Burn!
I feel sick.
Oh, good. You got all of us.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real
Right as
danger.
power.
He needs healing now.
Burn!
Trying to heal right now.
His
Literally.
abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Forward!
Juna's
To
on
the
his
rear!
personality.
Face me!
Abilities are way down.
Good. Okay, got him.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had...
Power can be so intoxicating.
Right. I could get used to this.
Well, that could have been better. Could have been a
We
lot worse,
overcame
though,
it
too.
somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. After bailing all the water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling
You're right.
service. Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. I mean, I guess.
Come on!
All right, then.
Oh?
Been here the whole time? Feel like listening to me singing. Sing,
Got a
do you?
second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? In particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation.
Thanks.
Okay, sure.
The truth is...
I want to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Verga Island.
Well?
I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps.
Got it.
They seem pretty attached to you,
Yeah.
Juna. Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my songs, at least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like
Leave it to me.
warbling. Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. Oh, I do hope you're serious. Sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will... let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Balk, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep, Balk? And you stayed here the whole time? Do you feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. It's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this!
Oh, right. Here, I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. What in God's name is that? This is a charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I'd bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We'd better get back, If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye!
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Whew. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. Well, I could finish the book.
All right then.
But I could also do that during the day. I mean, there's a whole lot of people trying to get me to boost my imagination right now. Sure, we'll spend some more time with Juna again. This gauntlet runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir.
I see.
Is the igniter really that amazing? Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level. A much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There was I guess a package that got delivered. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Until September.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
How the fuck did
fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served! Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes 'em, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
I definitely
We'll wait till
didn't break my
nightfall.
leg.
Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple, full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still, they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well,
Got it.
glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
But...
This place has got some goofy music going on to it.
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
All right then.
I beg your pardon.
This place has got some funky music. I'm kind of into it.
What have we got here?
That's fine.
Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't spend all my money in one place, so I think we'll just... Plus 3 to all stats. That's pretty good. keep it at that for now.
Leave me alone, will ya? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that...
As well.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well,
Buy a couple of those, I guess.
What's it now?
What
5.
do you want to do?
Well,
I wish I could buy more than one at a time.
what's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, what's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Giant worm meat, giant rib. 15,000 for a fucking cooking ingredient. No, thank you.
Oh, it's you!
I don't have the...
Hey, mister!
Don't have a high enough wisdom to buy that stuff.
All right then.
Option over here. Let's go get all the MP upgrade stuff we can. Not upgrade, but just...
Yes.
I'll buy those too, because they're...
All right then.
Let's see, Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go! Let's go!
Gauntlet Runner and make our way to the Dragon Temple. Oh, so it's just an immediate just go to the temple, huh? I was kind of hoping...
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Really now?
Got a random butcher over here.
Welcome.
Let's buy a little one of everything in case.
Such a sky surely shows us that gods are wrathful.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see here.
You would pursue
Okay.
peril.
Time to waver. Are we prepared?
Ah! Tally
Well, I mean, I guess.
So we bring
yeah.
the fight to them.
All right then.
Looks like it was the right call. So now I can read the book. No, not that one. Alright, the book for Juna again. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this... Yeah, okay, that's the same thing. Handwritten illustrations span the page. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
Now then.
Alright, and that gets me to 4 courage.
Courage. Why, that's...
All right.
Courage is almost
Navigating
maxed out.
the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Alright.
We're off. Oh.
Oh, that's a monster. That's not a tree, is it? Oh no.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He's wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy parapet's constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they were gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang about here. And you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl, and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and
like
the
Basilio.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
A giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
Thoughts?
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still have all the don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what matter of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
let's focus.
Cautious of scorching hate. The Priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altamari.
Really?
Know anything about the potion's ingredients?
But...
What are my options here?
Fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people in the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there. Let's help him.
God, I am grateful.
There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith, and while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, let's do that.
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then, by any chance, have you been to the Lycaean Igniter shop in Grand Tran? Oh, Brigida's shop. Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really, then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycaean's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter, a pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lycaean's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. You're willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mystaria is riding on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Yeah, I'll do it.
I am so grateful.
Here's the Igniter. I need you to... Okay, bring a certificate. Sure.
Let's give it a shot.
Excuse
Let
me?
us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Oh, there's new bounties available.
All right then.
Eh?
Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome.
How about the tournament? They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts.
Welcome.
Ugh, excuse me. Contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster, Cyocropus. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chased them out, and it's a Goborn nest now. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? On top of that, the Goborns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed monster. Will you take it out before they can cause any more damage? Leave it to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Goborns are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh.
A village.
Hey! Really?
It's a helping hand right now. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Is there any shelter from this?
Hey, listen.
What in tarnation? Idiot. Peasant.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Don't hold that.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Get it appraised.
Now then.
It's kind of a special circumstance. Let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Listen? Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then hand the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Why? This is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I mean to say, this igniter is... I'm afraid that it's simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was too hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At second glance, this is a truly remarkable find, and has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed. Of course.
Right?
If it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of their appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha!
You haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How could you do it so quickly? Oh no, it's done. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my evaluation was correct. And that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. showing everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh right, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
Wisdom too. Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream.
Excuse me?
What now?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Let's see, what other things did I have? Obtain an ingredient. Formant.
Leave it out, mate.
Where the hell was Bat?
All right then.
Was he on the gauntlet?
Let's go. Well then.
What? Oh my fucking god. Wait, so I could have... How has the game never told me that? Excuse me?
All right then.
Well,
Let's go.
let's go to the hearth then. We'll just ask the foreman.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers. You there, you're the one who's to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. See, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman. My knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey,
Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of light? We need it to save the priestess. Ah yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I've heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they would be glad to do business with you.
Okay!
Got it, that makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant.
Cheers.
This is Eugene-run shop, you'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live... yeah. It's over on Seabury Street, but the shopkeep's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvested some remains of monsters, useful for experiments and all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance of getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Okay.
Want in on this?
South, no one goes near it though. Technically it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the current flows, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait, that's...
It's like, it's the very edge of the ocean.
This place. This place. Let's see.
It's your call.
First, they say a monster yet dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from
You
the rear.
don't say.
Huh.
Just between us.
Fire and pierce attacks, I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Got it. Might as well figure out what's in the Dragon Temple. Find all manner of monsters there. Wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. Got it, so any physical damage is worthless. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Elentos.
Just between us.
What's tricky is that there are different types of Elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. So I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
again anytime.
Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Okay. It's this.
Cheers.
Four-leaf fruit, sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. That's about it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Okay.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? All right then.
We need to
Where
go to
to?
Grand Trad. Where's the informant here? Oh, he's in the,
Let's go.
Well, I could go talk to Barden.
Fancy a bit of info?
What was it that you wanted to know?
Want in on this? Want in on this?
Scoundrels hold. Oh, I should actually get that.
Want in on this?
It's Home of Bandits. Goborn.
Really?
Clever little bastards.
Just between us.
Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Siocropus will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens, so leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Siocropus. Spears and bows are effective here. Okay, so weak to piercing damage. Got it. Potion of Light. There we go.
What?
Heard of this Potion of Blight? It's some secret concoction of Verga village, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay.
All right then. Go.
And what is it you want? Huh? What's this?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parch water to Edeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings you the thirst I've heard about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot. These gauntlet runner contraptions, I see have much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Right! Mm-hmm. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the Potion of Blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland city could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see
I'm
about
counting
that
on you.
yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg nevertheless, please save my sister.
That reminds me.
Let's see, what did other people do today? Most either spent time with someone. Or went to Orbwise Path and Dragon Temple.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Let's see.
Getting here is a day.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Ah, danger.
Ah,
Here.
Really?
Okay, so it looks like this one is...
let's see.
Let's see. The Dracodios... Oh, but these... Oh no, this is saving the prince from certain death. I thought that was saving the priestess. Yeah, so this is the easiest of the three, it looks like. So let's go
It's
here.
your call.
Let's
So
do
we
it.
bring the fire.
What to pick? All right, then.
I really don't want to have to only upgrade my courage again, because, like...
You!
Others at. Like, I feel like my courage will get up if I just do the other, like, fights and stuff at the tournament. So I feel like I should really focus on the other ones more at this rate. I don't really have any options to do that right now, which sucks. Let's see if I check up on the deck.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Do I get anything from fishing, or is it just ingredients, basically? So, I feel like it would only be the ingredients. But let's... I don't really want to do the courage stuff either, though. Eloquence, tolerance. What is my lowest right now? My wisdom's getting there. My imagination's getting there. Eloquence is barely above my tolerance, so let's focus on that.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're back, let's do this.
All right. Let's do it.
I have a feeling I'm gonna splash this on the tree and it's
What do
just
you
gonna
think?
get pissed. So I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one, please?
Buildup is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
Wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna is right. The only way to find out is to pour it.
Huh?
Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in a tree's guise. This light brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Well, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Lento were... The green ones were weak to fire, but the rest of them...
Ghana! No! Ghana! Then to the rear guard! I'll use what I must.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
I'm mainly just
Raging
curious.
fire! You hit their weakness.
Oh no, so this one
Don't
is
let
weak
it
to
down,
fire.
Juna.
We can do this. Let's work together. Maybe by this power. Is there a time for some close combat? Burn!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood,
Captain.
let justice prevail!
I stand waiting.
Be neither tim. Oh, power of kings! Fall!
I've got just the dance. This is just what I need.
I will general! Fire!
HP recovery? No, that's horseshit. You don't get to do that. Oh, it's after every move, too? That's stupid as hell!
Oh, power of heroes!
This won't do for you.
You think yourself equal to... I'll use what I must.
A critical hit.
Don't
Typhon's a
underestimate
real
me.
ace.
Masked dancer! I call upon a royal soul!
You hit their weakness. Don't
So
let up
let's
now,
set it up.
Juna.
Not this. General!
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks. 'Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
That helped.
Bean Gunner!
Hive, this is just what I need!
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Captain's hurt bad!
How
Let's
is
get
that
him
a...
some healing.
Okay.
Captain
like
down!
this.
Oh,
Someone,
and just
help him back
insta-kills.
up!
Fucking damn it.
This should help.
Juna,
You
you're
think
face
yourself
down.
equal to a Ujief's agility? A wise choice.
I'll give mass dancer!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't
It's
let
okay.
us now, Juna!
We can do this. Vitus power! With healing power!
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
See if it... I mean, it used a melee attack, but I'm sure it won't this time. It'll only do AoEs.
First down! Get her back up!
Jesus.
Where it ends.
This should work.
My spirit
Hyphens
is...
This'll be
on
over
Nicole's
soon enough.
speed. So behold this power! Burn! You hit their weakness! Don't
Come
let
forth,
us down,
royal
Juna.
soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Magic
That's your opening, Captain!
Just the thing.
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks. Let us clean up this mess. Gunner! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, now it's doing its stupid bullshit again of healing.
Juna, your speed's down! Raging compound that hits!
Are
Come
you
on, Juna,
fucking
focus.
kidding me?
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your
With
opening,
blade in
Captain.
hand! As the point of us, they yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings!
Hyphens!
This is just
They
what
cut
I
your
need.
speed, so be careful!
Oh, thank Christ. Die, you stupid tree.
Not bad.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
Our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
What now?
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Let's do this.
Here.
Speaking of,
Come on!
We've got that worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
That was neatly done.
Enemies up ahead. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's push through!
Right. Hit him with the bounce. Back to launch. Yeah, nice work.
very impressive.
All right.
careful. I think we'll be fine with these.
You're dead.
Okay,
Will be swift.
let's give this all we've got.
To ice and pushing.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them
Falling
up.
back. A wise choice.
Don't. This is just what I need. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Gale!
The battlefield is general. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
You think yourself equal to a Ujifson? I leave it to you.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
Howling wind!
Time for some close
I also
talk. I
forgot
won't
to
hold back.
move closer.
Freeze.
By the sworn oath of knight. Huh! Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Alright, it's stunned, so.
Ghana! Commendable bearing.
I'll give you the. This is just what I need. Maybe not. Moving to the front. Fall! Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Ice! You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up this mess. I have you!
There we go, okay.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
No, please, I just... Fuck you! I hate you stupid fucking bugs! I hate you! You're so fucking dumb!
That worked like a charm. Keep pressure on.
So annoying. Okay. If I go back out... It's not gonna, like, end the dungeon, will it? Will this reset all the monsters? Fuck!
Alright, how's that?
Looks like they found us. We're weak against this. Do it again!
I see you!
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts.
They're onto us!
Oh, that's lovely.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's push through!
We strike first!
Nice.
I see you!
Let's do this.
I'll use what I must. Too much. Witness our secret technique! Pierce!
Don't underestimate me. Moving to the front.
Time for some close comp. Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight! First force!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I have you!
Oh, and that, of course, brought it. It's fine. It's fine.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
I see you!
I need distant gunner.
Don't underestimate. Up close and personal.
Charging in. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight!
I see you!
Stay stunned there, buddy.
This might be a good strategy.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
By the
That's
swan
your
of
opening, Captain.
Power of heroes! Worthy foe after all!
Formidable indeed.
I've got just the dance for you. You might. Your turn.
Let's take General! Free!
Is everyone alright? Huh! Take this! Still standing, I
Let
see.
us gun up.
I don't think my regular attack will do enough.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Not bad, eh?
Careful. We've got company.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Old Elementa.
Oh, no. Looks like they found us.
Cat!
There they go.
I am going to fucking...
Oh, right.
Why? Why is this weapon so dog shit? It's like, oh, look. You can just take 4 hours to hit 3 times. I fucking
They found us.
hate
I'm right here.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
Spotted.
This is our chance.
Forward style. Now get in there. Finish him off.
A favor, if I may.
I've got just the dance for you.
Everyone,
You
run!
might say it's to die for. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
What now?
All right.
Come on!
Stop staring and start fighting.
Gun up. There's a better way. I need distance. I see you.
Watch me. Moving to the front. Masked dancer. No need to.
I will fight with forward! General! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
But let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain.
Freeze!
Mockingbird got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid. I have you.
This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
It's
That's your opening, Captain. Mockingbird got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a... I see you. Formidable indeed.
I'll fall. I sure don't give up easy.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. The next one's yours.
Come! Oh, stars of ice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's stash that some.
I'm very curious to see if I come back to the other room. Okay, fine. Let's go.
No way.
Can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, were it not for this strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded.
I must.
I must go before the dragon
What
god.
can I do?
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright? Apparently it belongs to the priestess. Priestess voice, you say? I certainly can
Okay,
hear it.
so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go.
Now, hold on. Before we go, I'm very, very curious. Okay.
Let's push
we
through!
can get this. Do it again. All right. We hit him where it hurts. We hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, fucking finally!
Now get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must.
Hell will it be weak to? Dark?
Rancor!
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul.
About 5.
Let's take
Also,
Vitus power. No, charging in. Let's go.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
There they go.
I thought it. Why? It wasn't
Careful.
frozen?
We've got company.
Serious? Cool. I just wasted like 50 MP to do nothing. I love that. It's great. Lightning, so maybe it's weak to wind?
Come on! Push through!
Keep it up.
Even I had more to learn.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they
Oh my god, this is killing me. I just want to get the fucking XP from this thing. Because those things give really good XP, don't they? This is such a pain in the ass.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, it's clearly not weak to...
I need...
A critical hit.
Don't
Hype's a real
underestimate me.
I can't tell if it's fucking stunned or not.
This is just what I need.
Ace. Hit their weakness.
The
Don't let
battlefield
us
is
down,
mine
Judah.
to conduct. General! You better be charging in. Let's go.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Free!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Freeze!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. A favor, if I may.
This'll be I call upon a royal soul.
The bat Vitus power. Aye! Still here?
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Thank fuck. Okay. Please be
And
worth
that's
it.
that. Victory's out.
Thank God. Okay, that's actually a decent amount. That's worth it.
Nothing.
Not bad, Captain.
Shelter formation. Oh, nice.
A new power to wield.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
All right.
I wonder, is it worth it to just keep coming in and out of this room and just beating the crap out of that one thing? Or will it not respawn now? Because honestly, that might just be the ticket.
All right.
curious. I might just come back into the room and just try that again for a spell. Just to really boost up my archetypes.
Come on! That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Aha. Okay. That's what I thought. So they only spawn the one time. Well, then let's move on.
This.
Something's been etched here. Let's see. It says, "Thine eyes' report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark." Perspective, is it? We have to change how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say. I mean, there's no assumption. That's literally the word for word what it said.
Check this out.
There's something written on this stone monument. It says, "Those who are lost does the most bedevil. But upon the proper path, no mist will be to thwart thee. Mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path."
I see.
Interesting. And if visibility worsens, it implies we're off track.
If so,
Oh, this place is fucking huge.
What?
Oh, I see. So even though it's huge, quote unquote, in reality...
We've been spotted! On your guard!
I have you! That's all of them. Yes?
So I assume I...
Hey.
Does something feel off to you? It's like we haven't made any progress at all. I sensed it as well. Perhaps we've been brought back to where we started.
mayhap.
There's perhaps something to do with this mist. Could be a result of melancholisation.
No.
I don't know if I'd call it melancholisation. No, this mist might just be sophisticatedly designed magic. Magic, you say? A contrivance of the temple itself, perchance. A trap laid to ward off intruders.
If so...
If it's a trap, then there must be some way to spring it. Let's keep trying.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Good one!
Well done, Captain.
Too late, there's a well swoop. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Okay.
Gunner! No. Then I need distance.
Fierce attacks won't get through.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I'll give
And
you
it
the
persists.
performance of a lifetime.
You can't hide! To the rear guard! A wise choice.
This'll be behold this power.
Gale, one more!
And that's the talent of a songstress.
General!
They're weak to...
Win!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Come! Oh, stars of ice!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A trivial
Not
fight,
bad,
really.
if I say so myself.
Whew. That should do it.
Gotta be something we can do here.
All right, how's that?
Nice!
We have the
Let's
edge.
do this! Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
A favor, if I may.
I'll give you the performance mask, dancer.
Three more!
Great,
Keep it up,
Juna. Maybe not. Forward! Let's go!
Let's try ice.
Yikes! Watch
Fuck.
out for their counterattack!
The curtain.
Gunner! Some darker arts.
I'll give you the perform. Watch me.
How we can't let up now! Got one!
Magnificent.
Let's stay
Careful.
calm.
Strike attacks won't phase them!
General!
So what about
No,
fire?
charging in. By this power. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain!
Okay, they're weak
Keep
for
it
fire.
going!
Come!
No. To you!
Now accept your fate.
Don't. This is just what I need.
Burn! One more! Keep
And
it
that's
up,
the
Juna.
top. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for now. There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's push through.
It's too late for
Right,
you.
open it. Who makes the first move?
A favor, if I may.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Raging Flood, we can't let up now.
Keep it up,
Magnificent.
Juna.
By this power. Is there? The next one's yours.
Is everyone
Shit,
alright?
I didn't mean
Allies,
to.
together! Magic Knight!
Oh, shards of ice!
Uh-oh!
Why did I do that? Why
Brace
did I do that?
yourselves.
I'm so stupid.
Three enemies left! Good night!
A favor, if I may.
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
Howling, we can't let up now! Keep it up, Juna!
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Extreme magic fire damage to all enemies.
Maybe there's a better. I won't hold back. Charging in. General. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
I have a better option? Well, this is what, 36 MP?
No, let's come
versus
forth, Royal Soul.
10.
Is there another? Let's work together.
No. This just makes more sense to do.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Can't come up that way. Place is seriously all over the damn place. Okay.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
noticed us.
That's all of them.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Well, I know what I'm leveling next. I was gonna go back to leveling my gunner, but it sounds like I'm gonna make a quick pit stop in
What now?
getting my healer up, I guess. It seems way too good to not use. So nowhere close to that being done. So was this one, right? Yeah. Oh, got another thing. Something is written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the dragon god's guidance. There's certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
But to invite us to look to the stars, surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Hey, you found something.
Come and
Looks
get
like
me.
they found us. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on!
Expect no
Why
quarter!
are you sure?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's see the phenomenon.
Such daring.
Brightest power. Win!
You hit their weakness.
is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand! Freeze!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
All right, how's that?
Well done, Captain.
go, fight.
To battle! A wise choice.
Masked dancer!
Howling, we can't let up now.
Judah, great, Judah. Let's go. Hold on. Let's set it up.
Get it! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
Oh no, up there.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay. War of Ruins, inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
This depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the...
You're telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a war of ruin. Could this really have happened?
However...
Perchance.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
Let's push through!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I imagine that would be of use.
All right, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
This is fire damage.
What now?
Kind of keep just doing the outer perimeter and slowly make my way. I want to make sure I get all these chests, because if they all have like items that are this good, then I don't want to miss any of those.
Sounds crazy. But something.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
A wise choice.
Watch me! Gale! We have that all now! I knew
That's
you
okay.
could do it!
We can do this.
Oh, they're weak to light as well.
I'm all prepared.
Well, I behind myself. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be... There's something we can use.
Come on!
Expect no quarter. I leave it to you.
I'll show you. How did Rita got one? I knew you could
The
do
battlefield is mine to conduct.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Magic
Captain.
Knight!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Wind isn't working. Try
Please
hitting
allow
them.
me.
Nice work, Falcon
You
Bird.
think yourself
Really
equal
are
to a
nice
Ujief's
fire.
agility? Gun up!
Keep this place up.
Time to end this.
I've got
no
just
chance
the
against
dance for
Heisman.
you. You might say it's to die for. Masked Dancer! This might your turn.
Forward!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
I'm
clear.
counting on you.
I hate that these things are just
Magic Knight! Not now. Join with me.
On your guard!
Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I should have
Looks like that's all of them.
AoE.
Great job, everybody.
I'm just...
Applause, please.
Power can be so intoxicating. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oh, we got another mural. The world after ruins, inscribed here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, can we surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom here? There. It looks like people gradually changing.
Look!
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on there? What a strange physiognomy. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
Oh.
No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up. So... I'm gonna guess, essentially, the people that were able to follow the correct path and essentially use the old magics were able to become the old kings. Became great beings. But those who gave in despair still were warped by the same magic and became humans. If I had to guess based on the way that mural looks.
That might be of use later.
I have you! They noticed us.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That should come in handy.
What now?
There's something you can use nearby.
All right, how's that? 'Tis our opening!
Your death will be swift!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Gun up! Then again, a favor, if I may.
Behold this power! Howling wind! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do it.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What is this?
Something's carved in the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? Be not perplexed by illusion. Accept fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp. A warning, then. To caution us against the perplexity of illusions. Does this mean there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances?
That means...
Maybe it's telling us we need to sense the maglet. Perhaps my sight will be the trick here.
Hey! Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Got another one. Old world. It's inscribed here in archaic writing.
This is...
An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey!
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No.
No, not monsters. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. World where there is not but one god. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah? On your toes, everyone!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey,
So we're back by the entrance.
there's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. They found us!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
It's all clear. Gotta be something we can do here. Great find. Keep it. There's something we can use nearby. Shouldn't be anything be fine. You'll be okay.
Come on.
And sit back and watch. I don't think anything would be too tough. Gotta be something we can do here.
Not that one.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here. There's something we can use nearby. Look!
But
Does this mean... I'd say we're evenly matched.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Well, I think we can just move on. This is clearly the way forward.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the Dragon God, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
I don't want
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There's something unusual about the magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Indeed.
Yep.
Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay. Coolio.
What now?
Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. Maybe I should go and
Would you look at this? Now then, fascinating. I've been waiting.
Oh. Very interesting.
It's conceivable. Adieu. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
That's where it came from.
Time to go!
Let's push through!
They've noticed us.
They're weak against this. Do it again!
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay.
What now?
Wind magic. Do I still have wind magic equipped? I do. Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I have you!
Oh, nice!
You've no time for prayer.
Everyone, go!
A wise choice.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
I will fight
Juna.
with...
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
At the point of a sword!
Be all power of kings.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
There's a to the rear gunner. Oh, apologies. Would you finish it?
It's okay.
General!
Not taking any chances. Just gonna end it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Power wells within me.
A new ability.
I have retained my edge.
Don't get too relaxed.
What now?
Oh crap, that's right, you need Seeker. Oh man. Alright, well. I forgot you actually need Seeker to get it.
New skills, new possibilities.
Medium almighty damage to all enemies. Ooh, nice.
All right, how's that?
You've no time for prayers. Witness our strength. I must be Seeker! Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness! Nice
I'll
move,
show you.
Jaime. See the finale, Juna! Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off!
Vitus power. Hold on. The next one's yours.
I step magic knight!
Looks like slash attacks won't do
Oh,
much against them!
Worthy foe after all!
Oh, power of kings!
I imagine
Smooth
Seeker will
finish.
level up really
Great
fast.
work, everyone.
because It's such an
Not
early
bad.
archetype.
I feel stronger.
That'll do it. Nice fight.
What now?
Uh-oh.
I can't believe.
These are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? Fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey,
What is this dragon god anyway? Any idea what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This?
What's this one of? That is the Mustari peoples. Look close there. People in the painting have 3 eyes.
very well.
The painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it.
Great find! Keep it!
Push through! Here we go.
I know these guys are weak. Here we Stay focused.
I leave it to you.
This'll be over soon enough.
I should have known.
There's no way
Fuck.
out of this! Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready!
your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
go
weak
with the
spot.
wind. I need distance. Commendable bearing.
Oh right,
Don't until I
forgot
can
switched
get
to the
closer.
sword.
Fools! Get them got ready!
Great,
I
Judah.
knew
Time
you
for some
could do
close
it.
combat.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them. Yes?
Come on!
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on.
Earth of the Priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the Priestess, the Lance, and the Flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the Dragon God. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The Dragon God is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the Dragon God's spirit is appeased. Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forth.
Say,
Let's push through!
They're weak against this. Do it again!
Come on!
That'll do it.
Hey,
Come down a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back
I
there?
mean to say,
You will know when you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
Should
What now?
I? Let's see.
what?
Whoa, what is this place? I don't think we've ever seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The sky! So strange to see, being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
That's no language I know, safe to say. It's really, really old? Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of the priestess's past, imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Oh! Oh, this is most distressing. Because that looks like normal buildings. Oh, that is so very not good.
This is the place.
Another Magla Hollow. Let's save.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Come on!
A preemptive strike them with style. Now get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
falling back, Seeker! To the vanguard. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough.
Moves, Heismay.
Moving to the front.
Fool!
The battlefield
Winch
is mine to
solves.
conduct.
Let's blow them
Time for
away.
some close combat. No.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain. Stay focused.
You think yourself equal to... Now accept your fate.
Don't hit.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through!
Okay.
What a thrill.
Give us all we got.
Oh, power of
You
kings!
hit their weakness.
I'll give you the
Nice
moving to the
move,
front.
Taizme. Good. Nice. Should have got one.
You prove
Charging
yourself a
it.
true
Do it.
songstress.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weakness.
Apologies.
Don't
Would you
move.
finish it?
So nice
Okay,
to have
I don't
enemies
think
that I
there's
don't
any
have
more
to
backup
spam a
plans.
bunch of,
Let's
like,
keep
MP
moving.
to kill.
What now?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Now, we must strike!
Get in there and finish him off.
Okay, so these are the ones that are weak to fire.
I leave it to you.
This is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Come
do
forth, royal soul! Fire!
that. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Cap.
Right there!
Still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself come? Formidable indeed.
Don't underestimate me. Up close and personal. Sorry, my mistake.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Come and get.
Against this. Do it again.
Oh, for fuck's
This won't
sake.
stop us.
This is nothing.
A blunder.
Gonna do another 4,000 damage real
Hulkenberg,
quick.
your attack power's dropped. Wind should solve this. Let's blow
I'll
them
use
away.
what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I've got if I can get
Move,
closer.
Taizme.
Is there another way?
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself,
spot.
oh, power of kings. Time to end this. A
I'll give
halfway
you one
decent
kill.
result.
Howling wind hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Jack. Hulkenberg,
Are you
hold
fucking
yourself
kidding
together.
me?
Hulkenberg's furious. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Careful. We're not through them yet. Keep it up.
That's one.
What now? This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Shadow. Okay. And I can purify it at a church. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
What now?
Just a sec.
We have the edge.
What a thrill!
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
A wise choice.
Don't unmask, dancer!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
Pierce through them!
All right.
Be
Hulkenberg.
commendable bearing.
I fall! Sorry, my mistake.
Try this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. Power swells forth.
What now?
All right. All right.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
I'm so low.
All right, how's that?
Expect no cost.
Quick, everyone, go!
Moving to the front.
I will.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your opening,
see
Captain.
Nothing stops you!
I go with the wick.
Come!
This'll be over soon enough.
Take this strike.
Moving to the front. Fall!
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
I see you!
Numbers work, Hulkenberg.
Let us clean up this mess. Come!
This'll be over soon enough.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
I've got just the fall!
It's okay. We can do this.
Only two enemies left.
I
Stay
see
sharp.
you!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
No!
You hit their weakness.
I'll
Nice
give you the
moves,
performance of
Jaime.
a life. Watch me! Maybe not. Feel ready to let this sit?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Seems like the right way forward. We don't want to do that. Okay, we'll try it all the way.
That worked out! Keep it up!
Now!
We
must
strike
strike this! Come!
I'll give up close and personal. Your turn.
Let's see.
You hit their weakness!
Is that...
That's your opening, Captain! One remaining!
You
Pokemon
think yourself...
I've got just the
Fall!
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
And recovered from
Take
its...
this strike!
Wood.
Come!
don't
Fall! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Pokenberg got them right
You
in their
think...
weak spot!
Time to end this!
They get close and personal. Please, after you.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear! Pokenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot!
come!
I come!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Izme, maybe you should keep that kind of shit to yourself. Please.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Come and get it.
I sweep them with style! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Hidden arm! I must be sure. Seeker! Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness!
I've got just
Nice
the dance for
moves,
you,
Izme.
Masked Dancer. If I can get closer.
The battlefield is mine to General! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain!
Let justice prevail. This won't join with me. Not for all that we strive for. Oh, mystic fire!
Pokenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot!
timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Don't underestimate me.
Fall! Not one! Keep
Great,
it up,
Juna.
Juna!
Vitus power!
And I'm 100% MP.
Only two
Observe
enemies
the
left.
enemy.
Stay
Let
sharp!
justice prevail. As the one
Pokenberg got
remaining.
one!
Satisfactory.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Seeker! Too much, perhaps?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
For all that we strive for.
Pokenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Do I overuse
evenly
our
matched.
items?
Guess we'd better stay on our toes!
Seeker! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Come! Formidable indeed.
Don't underestimate me.
Fall!
Sorry, my mistake.
How the fuck are you still alive?
Brace yourselves!
God damn it. Let's restart the damn.
Seeker! Gale!
You hit their weakness!
weakness!
I'll give you
Nice
the performance
moves,
of a
Heisman.
lifetime.
Argo, you hit their weakness! Don't
It's
let
okay.
up now,
They
Jeanette.
won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
By the
That's
sworn
your
oath
opening,
of
Captain.
knighthood.
And it's not stunned anymore.
I see you!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker
You hit their
arts.
weakness! Nice moves, Heisman! You hit their weakness! Don't
The
let up
battlefield.
now, Jeanette.
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
at their
go
weak
with the
spot.
wind. Follow me if you can. Face me! Too much,
Nope,
perhaps?
doesn't matter. As soon as it's not stunned
I
anymore, it's
see
like,
you.
just, okay, well, I'll fucking retry, I guess, because...
Seeker!
You hit their weakness!
This'll be over soon.
moves,
I'll get
Heisman.
the use out of this.
General! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all
That's
right?
your opening, Captain!
Come! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Face me! Rancor! Keep your guard!
They had no chance against
What I
Heisman.
need. Seems like a waste. Up close and personal.
Fools!
Hot!
Observe. There!
Seeker! Some dark time to end this!
This'll be over soon enough.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
It's Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. Come! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Stubborn, hey?
I will. I'm counting on you.
Magic Knight!
Such overkill, but whatever.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, eh? I've learned a new skill.
Monsters MP every turn. Restores an archetype with the same lineages or apprentices. Oh.
They're gone.
That's super
The
fucking
danger
good.
is behind us.
What now?
I'm gonna need to... Well, I can use that here then. And she'll just slowly reach on her own.
Ah!
Stop!
Everyone on your guard. Something's here.
What?
An ear monster. Is this a new human?
But how could...
A human? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in melancolization. Melancolization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the dragon god as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out? They're doing the dragon god's grunt work.
That can't be.
But why? Why would the dragon god reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like that thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move?
Wait.
Wait, everyone, halt. It probably...
Indeed.
So my eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we are.
Then...
If we can predict its movements, then we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Yes,
see
but
you.
XP.
What now?
You know what? I'm gonna just do it. Damn it.
Stay on guard.
Fair, I feel like I snuck up on it perfectly. Oh, and he gets to attack first. What the fuck? Why the fuck does it get to move first? This is so dog shit. What the fuck?
What?
I think not.
And now it's just gone. My anger, I just don't get it. Sometimes this game, like, I swear, it's just like, no, we get to win because we decided that. It's like, oh, well, that seems like horseshit. Like, no, it's good strategy. And it's like, it's not. That was insanely dumb. I came up behind it, tried to hit it, and it didn't do damage. It frankly doesn't seem
Just as
fair.
I thought.
You faced the knight-errant Falkenberg.
Now accept your fate. Purify!
You hit their weakness!
Don't
Nice
underestimate
move,
me.
Behold this power!
Maid, come on, help me out. Watch me. This might be smash, dancer.
The Vitus power. Let's set it up. Not this. The next one's yours.
By the sworn oath of night.
Allies, together!
Get after it, Nova.
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Seeker!
This is just what I need.
Burn!
What?
Ow! Juna's having a memory lapse.
Let's work
She
together.
can't use any of her skills.
Me. Fire! Still here?
For all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Right!
I'll use what I must.
Falkenberg?
We did it. This is amazing.
That's jaw-dropping.
Lightning glaive. Holy crap. Yeah, that is really good.
What now? What now?
Well, at least it wasn't too bad of a mimic, I suppose. Oh, and I'll be
Long as we're careful,
great.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Brace
Oh,
yourself.
of course.
Falkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Everyone, run!
I am on the cusp.
What now? Come and get it.
No.
Your death will be swift.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else. You hit their weakness. Behold this power.
bit much. Up close and personal. Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's one for the captain!
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going! Electricity's no good against them.
For
That's
all
the last
that we
thing we
strive
need.
for! I'll run you
Mockingbird
through!
got them right in their weak
I
spot.
go with the... Come! Last one! To ever greater
I'll
heights!
give you the performance. Good night! Showstopper, Juna.
I will
That's
fight
our
with
diva.
pride. Come forth, royal soul.
No, I wasn't gonna waste.
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
God damn
That's
it.
ineffective.
Right, because it's...
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
Take this strike! Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Up close and personal.
May.
Fools! They sure don't give up easy.
I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's
With
your opening,
blade in
Captain.
hand! I'll let
Mockingbird
nothing
got one.
stop you!
Splendid! Face me! Gale! Time to end this!
Impressive.
Don't underestimate.
The battlefield is...
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now? What now?
I'm honestly just gonna fucking... Oh, I can't. Okay.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
What now?
I feel like there's gotta be some way to fight this thing. How am I supposed to sneak up on it if it's able to run at the speed I'm running at? It's not worth the energy.
That's...
Yes.
What the hell happened to this
All right, how's that?
Expect no course right!
Let's do this.
Come!
Don't underestimate me. Moving to the front. Your turn.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening!
Come! I'll stay
That one.
focused.
Hulkenberg's got this. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think the thing that pisses me off the most right now is the fact they give me this lance that's the strongest lance I've found in this game so far. And every single enemy in this place resists the damage it deals. It's like, oh my.
Incoming!
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
The captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or
Nobody
they'll take
likes
you
a
out.
clingy fan.
Oh, and it didn't work.
Captain's hurt
Yeah.
bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back
So
up.
you're strong!
Hey, please,
I'll
where
stay
you?
my blade.
A wise choice.
Still in a fight here.
I'm just gonna
To you.
fucking...
A favor, if I may.
Just kill me.
He needs
Just kill
healing
me.
now.
I genuinely don't give a flying fuck.
Down. Get her back up. Julia is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
My partner's
Hype's
here.
knocked out.
I cannot
Someone
wait
help
to be
us get back
done
in
fucking
fighting.
leveling the general. It is so like their overworld weapon is so fucking ass. It literally makes the experience just hell.
Let's push through!
Let us settle
Let's take
this.
them all down
We
and
must fight. Face me!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. You hit
Maelstrom!
their weakness. Nice move,
Moving to the
I
front.
say.
Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
By the swamp.
To you.
That's your opening,
Let us
Captain.
Seeker! Gale!
This'll be over soon enough.
All right. Judah got one.
Let's stay calm.
Last one.
Observe the enemy.
Took one down.
I defer to you.
Come!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
I think that's all of them.
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Okay. The fuck
They're
was this one?
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
This tells me that it's fireproof.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Seeker! Gale!
You hit their weakness.
Wind's good.
Nice
I'll
move,
show you.
May. Howling hit their weakness. Don't let up
It's okay.
now, Juna.
By this power. Scout!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight! Oh, Miss
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujiefs that face me? Maelstrom!
This is just what I need.
Gale!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Take that! A tough one.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
Seeker! Gale! One man!
Much obliged,
A
Heisme.
masked dancer! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
Let's
Juna!
general! Burn!
Excellent.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, it's finally over. Oh, I can switch to a different
What now?
archetype again. What do I switch to? Sniper? Need Magic Knight for that one. Magic Seeker, and then whatever that is. I could just go with the Cleric. That's super good mace. But let's see. Let me just fire. Fire and wind are both good for this place, it seems like now. So let's also do Cyclo.
Look at!
Let's sweep them
Okay.
with style.
Let's give this all we got.
You hit their weakness!
Don't
Behold this power! Howling wind! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
The power of healing. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's finish this!
The
Now that
captain
I've
took
sworn
one down!
oath of knighthood.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
I
them
defer to
only
you.
two
No, I'll
enemies
use what
left.
I must.
Stay sharp!
Gale!
I've got just the if I can get closer. Sorry, my mistake.
I will fight with pride. Stay sharp. It's not over
You're
yet.
doing great, Captain.
Only one
To
left!
you.
Finish
Face
them off!
me.
We're clear!
Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness!
This'll be over
move,
soon.
Heisman.
It's okay. Still here?
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I'll stay my blade.
I go Seeker!
I'll
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
magma sustaining it must have faded. It is an old device, after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where might that source be? Do you know?
If so,
To get to the mechanism, I'll have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. I'm just gonna
Then...
go with that one.
They're out cold! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Stay calm, everyone. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Gale!
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over.
Watch me. Gale, hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Right there! May yet cling to life.
Let us clean up. Seeker! Maelstrom!
Smash, dancer.
Unit got one. I knew you could
It's
do
okay.
it.
Vitus power! Fire!
I stand ready. To you.
A favor, if I may.
Smash, dancer.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
By the swarm.
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn!
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Cat! We have the edge!
What through?
Seeker! Gale!
You hit their weakness.
I'll
Nice
give
moves,
Smash, dancer.
Gale, hit their weakness. Don't let up
okay.
now, Juna.
There's two left!
Only two
Is everyone
left.
all
Great, Captain. Almost got one.
Splendid! Maelstrom!
Up close and personal.
Good night. Showstopper, Juna.
The
That's
power
our
of healing.
diva.
Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get
Are
sloppy,
you
Captain.
fucking kidding me? Why? I don't. Cool.
We gotta wait for us.
No, not yet.
My Parthen's here.
Someone help
This is what I mean. It's like, I missed one attack, and in that, I took, like,
Now accept your
almost
fate.
all of my damage and nearly wiped.
Gale!
You hit their weakness.
So dumb.
Up close and personal.
Fools!
Let's stay calm. A tough
I
one.
stand ready. For all that we strive for. Pierce through them.
Got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid. Come! Who left?
High
Leave it
speed
to a
took one
professor.
down.
Your turn.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
With blade in hand. As the one remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
Let us formidable indeed.
Don't hit. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
Start fighting.
Seeker!
You hit
Maelstrom!
their weakness. Nice
Up close and
move,
personal.
Jaime.
We sure don't give up easy.
The power of healing.
Clear it! Win! You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Right there! Worthy foe after
Be
all.
neither timid nor arrogant. Seeker! Gale! Who left?
They
Much
had
obliged,
no
Jaime.
chance
I've got
against
just the
Jaime.
dance for.
I've got ready!
Magnificent.
The power of the next one's yours.
I defer to you.
Come!
Only one
I'll
left.
give you the
Finish
performance.
them off! Work
Dancer. Masked dancer.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
It's like parts of a keyboard have fallen off here, but they're made of a material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument?
This.
This thing's burnt to a crisp, but it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different to the ones you see in church. If they had similar instruments in ancient times, then how funny. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it. I swear to God, if you're a fucking mimic, I'm gonna be so mad.
This is amazing.
Thank God.
Perfect specimen!
It'd been such bullshit if I had to go all the way there, and then it's just a damn mimic.
Come on! Okay,
You've
let's
no
give this all
time
we've
for
got.
prayers.
First move!
Seeker!
You hit their weakness!
Just moving to the front.
Jaime! Fool!
Let's... Still here?
By the sworn oath of knight. Take this! Still standing, I see.
You time to end this!
Marvelous.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
It's okay. A tough one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! They yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let us carry
Applause,
this fortune
please.
on.
Tremble before me. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
All right. How's that? We strike first.
Let's
There!
sweep them with style.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness!
Up close and
move,
personal.
Jaime.
Sorry, my mistake.
The power of healing. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
Is
captain!
everyone all right?
Let's keep it going!
I defer to you.
Seeker!
Only one
This'll
left!
be over soon.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Pass.
Take this! Worthy foe after
Let
all.
us clean up this mess. Come! Formidable indeed.
I'll
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh, you found new powers.
Native HP recovery for all allies. Nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come to us!
They're up. This battle's ours.
Expect no quarter!
Quick, everyone, go! They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
A
place
wise
up.
choice.
I'll show you. Raging fire! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a... Commendable bearing.
If I can get close. Stubborn, hey?
Nice.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Commendable
A
technique,
halfway
everyone.
decent result. Steady effort is key.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Okay, now down the other path.
They've noticed us. A preemptive strike.
We must strike!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I'll
moves,
give you the
Hyde-May.
performance. Behold this power.
Gale hit their weakness. Don't let
Let's
up
stay
now,
calm.
Juna.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Two
You
remaining.
got him. Nice
Observe the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
To you.
Only two
I
enemies
go
left.
with...
Stay sharp.
Time to end this!
That helped. Only one
Moving
left.
to the front.
Finish them off and we're clear.
The pack. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone... I defer to you.
Its ass.
Only one left.
Face me!
Finish them off.
Maelstrom!
I. Oh! Sorry, my mistake.
The power of heal. Still up?
Eyes to you.
You'd come!
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Your death will be
Missile
swift! Seeker! Gale!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
dancer.
Hyde-May. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
It's okay.
Juna.
We fire!
You hit their weakness.
Magic
That's
Knight.
your opening, Captain.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Up close and personal. They sure don't give up easy.
Let's
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
I'll stay my
Let's
blade.
keep it going. Only one left.
Come!
Finish them off.
Commendable
We're clear.
bearing.
Don't fall. Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Look alive! We are not done yet.
Let's give him a fight.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Face me! Gale!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Hyde-May.
Oh. Alright, this is just the one that's weak to wind. So they're all weak to wind.
Howling hit their weakness. Don't let
I
us
won't
down,
hold
Juna.
back. Win!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Magic Knight! Pierce, let
Hulkenberg
nothing
got one.
stop you!
You
So
think yourself
dependable.
equal? I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
This is just what I need!
Gale! Clear it!
Scout, last one!
One for the captain!
Observe
Let's
the
keep
enemy.
it going!
I'll stay my blade.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Close and personal.
Finish them off! We're here!
Sure don't give up easy.
Let's be
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain!
Kidding me? Oh, it's so fucking agonizing. It's like these weapons. I don't even understand why there's a like. I would understand if you can make weapons miss, but why is
On
it
me,
it's
we go
just like
together.
yeah, no, it just has a like.
Let my
Whatever.
power support you.
Where's your weakness? Nice moves, High
This'll be a fast dancer.
Gale! You hit their weakness! Don't
Come
let up
forth,
now,
royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain!
With blade in hand! Nothing
work,
stops you!
Indeed. Ever the consummate seeker! Maelstrom!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp! How is one more?
And that's the
knew
talent
you
of
could do
Kara.
it.
Chance. Just die. Just die and get the fuck out of my face.
What a finale!
You.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. Not bad at all. What now?
And that should mean.
I see. Fascinating.
Sniper.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
A sniper, and then need that to get to 10, right? Yeah, and then I can go back to assassin. Let's do plunder magic.
What now? I found new power.
Look, increased by 3. Well, if I'm gonna use Cleric for the long haul, then I think I just want to upgrade other ones. So... This is the third stage of Mage. Wizard, and then a Wizard and Assassin. Interesting. Alternatively, I can also get this goofy goober up to a higher rank. Well, you know what? I think let's just hold off on using any more fruits for right now, because once we get to our next checkpoint, we can go and talk to
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
more rank up, and then see what the hell are we what he wants next.
Damn! They're onto us!
They're down. Stop staring.
This battle's ours.
Let's go.
Falling back! Oh, power of kings!
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
On me, we go together. I leave it to you.
Watch me.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Come
Don't let
forth,
us down,
royal
Edna.
soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor... No. I'll use what I must. How about this? Commendable bearing.
Lovely.
I'll show you.
Raging Fog is already. They got one.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
I'll stay my blade.
And now I want
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
Behold this power. Howling wind or weakness. Don't let us down, Edna.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone for all
That's your
that we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
This won't join with me.
Look here!
Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up this mess. Sniper!
This is just what I need.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Sylvan boat.
What now?
Is that better than what I have? Yes, it is. Also, I should make sure that Heismere. Has some form of damage. How is it? That one.
All right.
Is that the end then?
Otherwise,
We've cleared the way.
Literally has no way to do anything.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use.
What now?
looks like that is everything.
I see you!
Let's sweep them
There's
with
no
style.
time for prayers.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Now accept your fate.
You
Maelstrom!
hit their weakness. Behold this power. Gale hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Like a sword, let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail!
Captain.
Oh, Mystic
Got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
Sniper! Gale!
I'll show you. Howling wind.
It's okay.
Wind should solve this.
We can do this.
Let's
Let's
blow
go!
them away.
Flare! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the captain.
Overstand!
Great
I defer
going.
to you.
A favor, if I may.
Behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Yuna.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power
That's your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through!
Oh, that's lovely.
Come on! All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
Look,
Stairs, we can head down.
we got this. Hey, Thor! On your toes, everyone.
I see you!
Great find. Keep it. They found us.
Take this! I have you! This battle's ours.
Well done,
Let's go!
Captain. To battle!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Jesus, what is with the ball sack chin on these guys?
On me, we go together. To the rear, hidden arm. This, I'll use what I must. Pierce!
Don't watch me! Come on, help me out!
I think
I'll show you!
Gale!
Stubborn, hey?
The power of healing. Clear it!
Fire.
Fire! Still here?
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. No.
we're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
Don't underestimate me.
Behold this power.
This might be up close and personal.
Fool!
The flare!
I stand ready for all that we strive for. I'll run two remaining.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Sniper! No. I leave it to you.
I've got just the dance. Watch me! No need to rush this. Poison.
This doesn't feel... I need... Now we strike. I must be sure. Sniper! Here!
A critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
This'll be a mass dancer! I think this is just what I need! This might be too much. Mass dancer! Howling! Sorry, my mistake.
Vida's power. Let's work together. Not this. I won't hold back. Light! A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! No.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better
Join
stay on
with
our
me.
toes.
Forward!
Let nothing stop you.
Hogan's got this
Satisfactory.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Sniper! Sniper! Last one!
Heismay
Leave it
took
to a
one down.
professional. Moving to the front. We sure don't give up easy.
It's okay.
Still up? By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh! Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I feel a
Double
sun
do.
coming on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah! Ah!
No choice but to cut through them.
Ah, come on! We have the edge.
Expect no quarter!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Now we strike. I need all power of kings.
I've got mass dancer. Up close and personal.
Vida's power. Flare! Let's finish
One
this!
for the
My
captain.
life is in
ready.
your
Going.
hands.
Huh! Take this!
Face me! Formidable indeed.
I fall. We sure don't give up easy.
Let's go! Light! Stay sharp!
Yes.
It's not over
Fine
yet!
work,
Put
Captain.
down.
Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Your training's paid off.
I think that's all of them.
Ah!
Where's...
Brace yourselves!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta
now.
heal up.
Poison.
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Arabella.
So,
Stay on your toes.
Right there!
Now! We must strike!
This is our chance! Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Behold this power. Raging fire!
Ready? I knew you
Come
could do
forth,
it.
royal soul!
Okay.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! No. Looks like they found us.
This battle's ours.
Let's
go.
Now we strike. I need... I'll use what I must.
This'll be over.
I call upon a royal soul! I knew you could do it! Not bad, eh?
Better be sure. By this power. Light! A tough one.
Let justice prevail!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
face me! Time
Beautiful
to
work,
end this!
That helped! They're all down in one
I'll
fell
show
swoop.
you.
No need to... This might be a good strategy.
Let's go. Flare!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That was the last of them.
I want to say,
I see.
Watch out.
All right.
Wow.
What now?
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
What now?
Sorry about that. I got a phone call, so I had to go muted for a bit there.
There are enemies around.
Watch your step.
We're spotted.
How? They'll need more than this.
I'm sighted.
You're so slow.
Great. Awesome.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the—
Everyone, run!
What now?
All right, how's that? Let us settle
Take
this.
them all down in one fell swoop. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Sniper! Kill!
I'll show you. That's not. This might be a good strategy.
I won't hold back! Light!
I stand ready.
Oh, power of heroes!
At the point of a sword!
Reel and run! But there's a to the rear guard! I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
There!
Sniper! Maelstrom!
Masked dancer. A bit much,
Yeesh, they're
actually.
pretty tough. Better
Now
be
for a
careful.
grand maneuver.
I have a feeling this is
Raging
literally...
fire!
Oh no.
I will
Still
fight
work.
with pride. Flare!
I stand ready.
Huh, take this!
Oh, and it
Seriously?
literally from the burn damage that recovered it. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
Prize mate, that's a—
Oh, that's fine.
There!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Farewell!
What now?
We have the ice strike or whatever. Icy strike.
All
there
right.
you go.
Push through!
Dig against it.
Your death will be
Where
swift!
you make the first fighting.
A wise choice.
I'll show you.
Raging fire.
Clear it! Free!
The attack was nullified?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
So I guess it's only physical.
I shall
break
be
damage.
as a shield.
My aim is sure!
Let's.
Pull back!
There are some enemies left. Stay.
What now?
Dig against it. Do it
Come
again.
and get me.
They are a preemptive
We have the
We
edge.
get the first one.
If I can get masked dancer.
The power of healing.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your
Come
opening,
on!
Captain.
Take that!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. For all that we strive for! Not now. Comrades, lend me your
They're weak
strength.
to strike attacks. Smash them up! I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Don't
weakness.
underestimate me. Please, after you.
It's okay. Let's go. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Give me your aid! No, I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it
Let
up,
us
Stroll.
fight as one.
Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This I'll show you.
Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. No. Light!
Still up?
Now, what's the plan? Let's get on with it!
Give it all you've got.
Whew, okay, died to the burn. Thank God.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please.
Even I had more to learn. Any effort is key.
Well, I hope we've seen the...
What now? What now?
Increases. Gain experience at the normal rate. Gain experience at the normal rate. Okay. So any of them can be in reserve except for... Got it.
Oh no! We're respawted!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let us settle
I'll give
this.
it my all.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
The
now,
power
Juna.
of healing.
You
One
got
left.
him.
I shall
Ready,
rule the
Captain.
battlefield. Who do you think I am?
I stand ready.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Oh,
approach.
power of heroes.
Moving to the front.
Only
this
one
might
left.
be a good strategy.
Finish them off and
I will
we're
fight
clear.
with pride. I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of
Hit their weak
fire!
point. Keep
By
it
the
up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of... Right there! Still standing, I see.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
We
clear.
sure don't give up easy.
The power.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A trivial
Not
fight,
bad,
really.
if I say so myself.
What now?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
You're kidding me.
No.
Okay, well, can't wait for this to kill me almost instantly.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Where am I?
Stroll got knocked out! And anyone get him back on his feet!
Just hit it and then just
Hulkenberg's
die.
in bad shape. She needs help. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fall!
Just kill me.
I'm sorry.
Disappointing ending. Oh, champion.
I wanna hope to God it doesn't. What the hell is this?
We found something.
What a find!
How fucking far back did it put me? All the way before the lion fight? Are you fucking kidding me?
What now?
Oh my god.
What now? All right. How's that? Cat? All right. How's that?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Just turn around, you big dumb piece of crap.
Let's push through.
Weak against them.
Tis our opening!
This is our
Now you
chance.
do it.
Forward.
Now get in there. Finish him off. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Masked dancer.
Raging fire.
The power of healing.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? You'll be
Hit their
done!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let us fight!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I'll give you the performance of a... Behold this power!
Burn!
Clear it. Better be sure.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as I
your
shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Come
it
on,
up, Stroll.
lend me
I'll
your
lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll if I can get... Watch me!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Raging fire!
Stubborn, hey?
It's okay.
I shall rule the I call upon royal power within!
By the swan.
Oh, power of heroes! Come! Burn!
My auto might
Okay,
have done
I don't
enough,
think
but-
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've
have
grown
retained
more
my
powerful.
edge.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What now?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
This won't stop us.
Fucking scream!
He's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
show up.
It burns!
Captain's
I'm sorry.
down?
Cool.
Someone, help him back up.
Is it gonna make it's gonna make me go back?
Where it
So what? I'm gonna be back at the fucking treasure chest now?
Will your tale?
Oh my god.
We found
You're
something.
so lucky.
Cool. That's awesome.
What now?
Just rip my dick off, throw it down the hallway, set it on fire. Piss in my open eyes. fucking Christ. Oh, but now the thing's... So I gotta just circle around. Now I can go.
Alright, how's that?
It's too late for
We
you.
have the edge.
I can't wait for this time. It's gonna just randomly get up 40 times in a row.
Let's take. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within.
Captain. You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up
all right?
strong.
Come! Join with me!
If you would. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Don't
weakness.
underestimate me. Up close and personal.
Fool! You hit their weakness.
Now, I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
I'll crush you.
You hit their weak point.
Comrades, lend me
Get
your
him!
strength!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
Burn! Stubborn, hey?
I will fight with Vida's power. Flare! A tough one.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Ice with blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after all.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Oh, and it's just gonna...
You've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
This is so fucking stupid. It's like, oh, well, you did this fight right 2 different times in a row. But now this time you're just not gonna do enough damage. Because fuck you.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
What now?
So very awesome of you. Let's make sure I have my party set up so I can stroll in here.
They saw us.
Wait.
I'm right here. Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Who do you think I am?
Come on.
Let us settle
This
this.
battle's ours. Let's go.
This is just what I need.
I will fight
Oh,
with
and
pride.
immediately just the stun drops. I love that. I love that so much.
Masked dancer.
Again? You want to do it again?
Clear it. Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening,
Take
Captain.
that!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
stand
it up, Stroll.
magic knight!
Give it all you got. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
This'll be
weakness.
over. Behold this power.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
For all that we strive for!
If you would. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
show you. Sorry, my mistake.
Die, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, you dumb, ugly, stupid, Tony the Titan looking piece of
Keep
shit.
your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Even I have
Any
more
effort
to
is
learn.
key.
So, I'm
that
so
the end, then?
angry.
We've cleared the way.
Okay, it's fine.
What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
They noticed us. On your guard!
All right, how's that?
Nice!
We have yet
Let's do this!
Moving to the front! Fall!
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
The power of
Hit the weak
fire!
point! Keep it
Let
up,
justice prevail!
One remaining! Work, Hulkenberg!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
This'll be over soon enough.
I will.
I shall rule the battlefield. Commander!
No,
You first.
Just let me turn.
Only one
For
left!
all the
Race
beasts
them
I
off!
roll.
We're clear!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Fall!
We sure don't give up easy.
It's a.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Oh no, we're respawted!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
So. Matter what. Not press that fucking button over there. Just go this way.
Dad,
On your tail!
Come and get me.
a preemptive
I
strike!
see
Staring and start fighting! They're weak to ice! Let's
Up
stop
close
them
and
cold.
personal. This might be a good strategy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Shit, that's right.
Is there another way?
Pull back! Our
What now?
All right.
Let's push through.
let us settle
I
this.
see
Too late for you. If I can get close. Fall!
Clear it. Free. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain!
Now,
Let's
what's
keep
the
it
play?
going.
I shall vanquish evil.
They're weak to ice! Let's
Out
stop
of my
them
way!
cold.
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail!
This'll be over. Please, after you.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Commander! Who do you think I am? They die hard!
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
Only 2
I'll
enemies
give you
left.
the performance
Stay
of
sharp.
a lifetime.
You got one! I knew you could do it!
Free.
You hit their weakness!
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Come on. This is our chance.
I charge,
Forward.
and we'll win this.
Masked dancer. Your turn.
Clear it. Ice.
You hit their weakness!
I can't. Let's
That's
do
your
this!
opening, Captain!
Not the right. Ah! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point!
Keep it up,
By the
Stroll!
sworn oath of knighthood.
Magic Knight! Oh, Miss Numbers
You
Falkenberg!
really are a knight. Fool! We sure don't give up easy.
Vitus power. Free.
Now, what's the play?
Out of my way!
That's one!
Is everyone all right?
Fight there!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. Oh, that's not half bad.
I
need more than
hate fucking
Fighting his
snakes.
anxiety and they're targeting him.
Sorry.
Cool.
Someone, get back up. June is not
Awesome.
down.
Oh,
We've
you've
gotta
done it.
wake her up.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Well, let's see. Can I get out of here?
Yikes.
Nope.
There's
Cool.
no way
All
out
right.
of
Well, if it sends me back to the fucking chest, I'm just ending stream here. I'm just gonna do this again tomorrow.
Where it ends.
I'm just not gonna be in a place to keep playing this.
Will your take?
Let's stash
Oh,
that
thank
somewhere
God.
safe. What now?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
This is our
This could be our chance.
Die, nutsack lizards.
Get ready.
Your turn.
Let's set it up.
Not
Clear it. Free.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
That's
Let's
your
make an
opening,
end of it.
Captain.
If they resist, I think this will just.
Let them have my
Stay on the
Put out.
offensive.
By
Not
the sworn
bad.
oath
If I
of
say so
knighthood.
myself.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. Huh, take this!
I'll give mass dancer. Stubborn, hey?
What? Oh my god.
Clear it. Aye.
You hit their weakness.
I give me your
That's
aid.
your opening, Captain. Almost
finished.
Is everyone all right? Come! No. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Only 2
I've
enemies
got
left.
just the
Stay
dance for
sharp.
you. You might say it's to die for.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Got to be smart.
You know what?
Come on.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Can't let it
stop
go on
'em
you.
cold.
The power of healing. Do I need to use? Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford
your
to hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
This should work. Stay on the offensive. That'll
Observe
do.
the enemy.
Always comes through.
Not this one. I defer to you.
I'll show you. No need to rush this.
No, let's restart. Because they just.
Let's get some use out of
The power of healing. Not now. Let's go. Aye.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford
That's
to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
Let's try this.
Roll took one out.
Observe the
shot.
enemy. Magic Knight! Not now. Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
this. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Nah. Got to be smart. This should be good.
Let's stay calm. I wonder. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford
That's
to
your
hold back.
opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Who do you think I am?
They die hard.
I stand ready. Right there! Rush the assault!
Hulkenberg
So
got this handle.
dependable. The away select is stubborn, hey?
Oh, one of them came up. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Oh. Oh, and it gets it. Yeah, sure.
Juna's been burnt.
I hate these fucking snakes. I hate them so goddamn much. They're so fucking dumb.
I'll go with it.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Maybe not. Clear it! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as
your
the
opening,
noble I
Captain.
am. Could do with this.
Roll took one out.
I
Not
stand
bad,
ready.
if I say so myself.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
Don't underestimate me. Please, after you.
Let's... Three
That's
left!
one for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Here! Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Right there! Nothing stop you!
Hulkenberg
So
got this handle.
dependable.
Get ready. I knew
Let's
you
go.
could do it. Not Friday.
Good. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Draw steel. We are spotted. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. That might be of use later.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Oh no. Looks like they found us.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Shit.
Behold this power.
Well, I just gotta go on this turn.
Hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Juna.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the plan?
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of
You hit
fire!
their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone...
it up,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll be a ball. They sure don't give up easy.
I will fight.
You
Last
got
one.
him.
I shall
Nice
find my
going,
way!
Captain.
Okay. Whew. That could have been bad.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Commendable technique, Evan.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
We got more stupid goddamn snakes. Fantastic. My favorite.
All right, how's that? We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up
It's
now,
okay.
Juna.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's your
afford to hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
Come on! Burn to the end's in sight!
Observe the enemy.
Nice
This
moves.
won't do. Right there.
It's almost
Good.
decided,
Good.
Bird.
I've got.
Now, what's the play?
Who do you think I am?
Only
Done
one
yet.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
Up close and personal.
Good.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
They found us. Look alive.
Come on!
Right.
Come
Let's
on!
settle this quick.
Up close and personal. Behold this power. Raging fire.
You hit their weakness.
It's
Don't
okay.
let up now, Juna.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
You got one.
By the sworn oath of
Nice
knighthood.
moves.
Let justice prevail. Right there.
3 enemies
I'll
left.
give you the
We can do
I'll
this.
show you.
Burn!
I will fight with pride. Two remaining.
I
Nice
shall
going,
rule the
Captain.
battlefield.
Who do you think I am?
Only 2
Not done
enemies
yet.
Stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp.
Take this.
We're almost decided.
You never
Got
let us
this
down.
handled. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Vida's power.
You hit their weakness.
Out of
That's
my
your
way.
opening, Captain.
Okay, good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I only hope this proves me more worthy. Right. I could get used to this.
I have retained my edge.
What now?
Okay, so Stroll's mastered that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We can upgrade to General.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right.
Can
What
I
now?
save here or no? No, of course not.
Now that you mention it.
My brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. Die is cast, none can stop. Calamity shrouded. Land, city, sank, depths of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, is what caused the city to sink underground. This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't it almost sound like some kind of natural disaster?
No.
I don't know if I'd call it natural, hard to be sure.
What now? What now?
It's weak to ice. I think, right?
Alright, how's that?
Let's take them all down in style. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Nope.
Moving to the front. I call upon a royal soul.
I will fight with pride. There!
Watch me! Raging fire!
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within!
Captain.
Perhaps not.
General!
No. Guarding seems the wise move.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you!
Okay. I also forgot that I needed the impact attack to actually...
Let's run!
What now? Alright, how's that?
Stop staring!
We have the
Stop
edge.
fighting! Behold this power!
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
No
That's your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
You'll be
Hit their
gone!
weak point. Keep it
I
up,
stand
Soul.
ready.
Oh, no. It lost its stun.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Let's stay calm.
And it lost it again.
The curtain! Behold this power!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Cool! It just will keep fucking losing it after the first or second hit.
I'll show you!
Mine?
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule
That's
the...
your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Is
up,
everyone
Soul.
join with me?
If you would. Hickenberg's ploy exposed a new
I've got
weakness.
just the dance for you!
One hit
You might
that I
say
just
it's to
needed,
die
and
for.
then it could have...
Good night.
Because it could have just reset turns.
Watch
then.
me!
I will fight. Clear it!
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule
That's
the
your opening,
battlefield!
Captain.
Oh my fucking god.
Behold this power!
It's okay.
It's just so frustrating.
You hit their
Okay.
weakness.
General!
That's your opening,
Take
Captain. You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
alright?
Soul.
No.
The curtain!
So fucking dumb.
Masked dancer!
Okay. Oh, first hit, let's see.
It's okay.
Okay, first hit's good. Second hit. Second hit. Is second hit
Their
okay?
weakness.
I shall rule... Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
I'll crush you!
You
Third
their
hit?
weak
Nope, nope. Third
everyone
hit's
all right?
decided it. Fucking just...
The curtain! I'll show you!
It's clear it!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
See,
evil!
can we get the third hit? Nope.
Is everyone alright?
The curtain!
How many times do we have to
I'll
fucking do
show
this?
you!
The power.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Good night.
It's fine. It's fine.
I call upon a royal soul!
I will fight with pride.
Immediately
Good
drops it.
night.
This is just what I need!
Clear it!
You hit their weakness.
I can't... General!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Give it all you've got!
Hickenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
This'll be over soon enough. This might be a good strategy.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil! Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By the
Stroll.
sworn oath of Comrades, lend me your
Get him!
Hickenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Behold this power!
Be sure
sure don't give up easy.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Light! A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
General! You'll be dust!
With blade in hand! This won't do. I see you! Ah!
I've got. This is just what I need!
Fuck.
That's the last of them! The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
We got more snakes.
Push through! This battle's out.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go!
This might be a good strategy.
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, I shall
your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Oh, two remaining.
No
No
bad.
always
Power
yourself.
of heroes! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I've got just.
Fool! Stubborn, hey?
It's okay. Stay sharp!
One for the
It's
count.
not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight
Keep
as
it
the
going.
Go for it.
By the to you!
Your turn.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I can't afford to hold back.
General!
Perhaps not.
Who do you think I am?
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Good. Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. New skills, new possibilities.
That was the last of them.
This looks valuable.
Wow, what a find!
Fire Mist Katana.
Ah! What now?
Let's see. How high am I doing? 5. How many of the things do I have? Get him closer.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. Okay?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
You know what? I don't care. I'm just running past these. I am so fucking out of time right now. I need to,
However,
I mean to say,
How are we still not to a checkpoint at this rate?
What now?
Really? Can I just run past these guys, maybe? Maybe there's a checkpoint a little bit further along.
Oh, that's not half bad.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Oh.
We scattered
wait.
them, I think.
Thank Christ. Okay, here we go. Guess he'll take me back up to the top. And I can go over to the side here and save. Oh, thank God. have to end stream here. I completely lost track of time. Okay. Actually, I should take care of this real fast. Just real quick. Yeah, I'm still okay on... I'm still okay. Less time than I planned, but it's fine.
Incredible.
All right.
Our research proceeds apace, thank you. Something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. Truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
It sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm
However,
down. But no, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospects of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose.
May we both come to know truth.
Ah, cool. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
You should study 25 different archetypes. Jesus.
Until next time.
That's a whole lot of archetypes.
Welcome.
What now?
My power swells forth.
Okay. Stroll's got it at 1. Honestly, let's use it all on Stroll to,
Right. I could get used to this.
probably won't get him there,
A
but
new power to wield.
it'll be close. Alright. Only need Cleric. I think once I get him enough and unlock Samurai, I'll have him max out Brawler and get that going. For now, I'll stick with Cleric. I don't even know how many I have. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $20 or 21, something like that. So I mean, it's not impossible to get. That's pretty doable. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm gonna save, and that will be stream. Have a lovely rest of the day, evening, whenever you catch this. And I'll be back at it again tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.